Okay. Is this working? Okay. Um. Okay. I think that's working, but I don't think YouTube is. Shocker. But that's fine. Just copy this. And this. This. That create. That, and then that's. Oh, it works. Working. Just try it. Okay, wait. Other just be on. Ugh. don't need that open. This is ideal. I want this. Turn that off, I don't need it overlaid. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Right, small stutter, but otherwise stability looks fine. I want to... Oh, it's there, okay. Well... Wife. Okay. There we go. Bit rate's jumping a tiny bit, so maybe the stability's not as great as I thought it was. Well, I'm hoping I'm just wrong. Should just hook them there, but the door's there. I need to look why the bit rate's jumping so much. What's causing the instability? Is it just connection? No, now the bitrate's stable. Interesting. Yeah. But I'm glad I'm doing this test because I don't know what was causing a tiny bit of stuttering. And, oh, is it all these extra overlays? Is that it? From when I was... Oh, yeah, okay. That might be it. How long until it's out? 15 minutes. I don't know if you remember when you and Rai first downloaded, but I'm just using the Huntress. It's just it's just a lot more disturbing, this skin. It has different hum sounds as it's a male humming, and it's typically a skin most Huntresses are they're only used if you're a good Huntress. If you're not, you get flamed. It's just kind of one of those, not exclusive, but it's the community around it has kind of deemed it to be like the, if you only deserve to really be running this skin if you're in a, you're above average to I might hate the show, but I do like the songs. Let's see if I can hear this. Ah, yes. Still hiding? That didn't hit. Wonderful. Love when people don't expect that. What are my dogs shouting at me? Is the game going to be rude to me, or is it going to let me hit this? That wasn't possible before. And hitboxes. Okay, this game is... I would not be surprised if maybe half of what's in this playlist might be on your playlist somewhere. This is, my playlist happens to be quite excessive. Game be nice to me and not let the hitboxes just screw me. And there go my dogs again. Can you hear them? I'm curious, because they are quite loud. Yeah, it's one of the things that massively got me into playing this character, is the possibility for just cross maps. Okay, good. Gonna get off. Oh, why is it you again? I feel like I'm picking on this person. Finally, I found both of them. Perfect timing. Machen's right. You've got 2 minutes. Right. How long of a queue is there gonna be? I probably should have Twitter open to check if there's any issues as they get the servers going. Probably be smart. It's just. Ooh, what's this? Seeing some armor sets I like. I want the Destiny 2 team, that's what I'm looking for. It's always the first thing I check. Oh, okay, the servers are being easy today. I'll take it.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Find the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. Because the 9 are everywhere. Every win. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
Find the 9. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Our Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info, and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
There'd better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
No backseat pilot.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypted, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it out, Nor. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room's been alive. You tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing. That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ido.
Now who's using that name? Get moving, will you?
waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
Right. Yeah, I believe those to be ghosts he's either kidnapped or somehow completely incapacitated. Looking forward to trying this thing. Before I even try and do the mission, let's take a look.
The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous. I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this
What's that pair with?
You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance.
Oh, it's one equipped with this.
To an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor.
Interesting.
Shut them down. They won't catch us again.
Yeah. Oh, nothing manacles finally got something. Why does that... Am I losing it? Does that not resemble D1 a tiny bit? A pair of gauntlets I remember in D1. What we got? Right. Okay, so this just includes everything that's themed, and then this is the seasonal stuff. Okay. Darcy finally got some love. With a helmet to go with. Okay. I like that. That's got a good weapon look. And then what's this? Is this just... The only thing I think I like about this is you can actually now finally have like some nice consistency with the coloring. Which I don't actually hate. That's interesting. Oh, a war beast. I kind of like that. But the only ones that I actually care about, what one? I kind of like this. It's not what I expected for Osteo. Okay, I really like this. One way to deal with a cursed throne. Alright, I'm not big on the ornaments. What do these actually look like? Because these are just hilts. Although you're never going to really see the hilts too much, so it's not going to really matter what they look like. It's definitely interesting. Right.
We've downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe that she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel. Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Imagine being a ghost raising someone you end up just hating.
Of the Baron's Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned for a battle for the city. Bled for them, for their city. I implore you,
Ooh. That moved.
Their defenses.
Oh,
I
this is what they were on
recognize the
about.
ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical
What the-
schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was
What
practical.
did I click?
Yet, Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
Huh? What the fuck is that? Oh, is it? This is the vault. Okay. I forgot they said they were making changes here. And I happily take that 300 extra vault space, Jesus. Nice. Cool. I like that. I'm dead.
This Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like
New
no
comms
foe we've
orders. What's
encountered.
that? Is that
How did they
Triumphs?
rise so quickly?
No.
Kyle's BattleNet references Barrett as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none
This
of
is
our
all
ghosts can
new.
hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
I really need to shuffle the playlist. I think, like, if a series pop... Okay. If a series pops up in my playlist, I think all the songs are back to back. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I just make sure I don't miss anything.
This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data. A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times. Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con, like it always is. Still, he
Rancor
has
ogre.
stayed between the lines these
Possibly.
last few years. I'll give him the chance
It
to
wants-
explain himself. Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They
Oh.
have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis.
What the? I'm not even against the wall and I'm being pushed.
Powerful connection to the darkness.
Assuming. Yeah.
Guardian, I forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Oh, if there's spontaneously hive here, then maybe the idea of an ogre isn't actually out there.
But Drifter's ghost is trying to help. Oh, glad you're
I'm guessing if I didn't do that, I actually would have died. Okay. Oh, this is part of the new armor set. Cool. I'm gonna keep that. If I didn't need soda, I'd try that. Might as well just look.
You're in the detention zone. Drifter's nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my
I think that's the armor set I saw literally like 2 minutes before loading the game.
Makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the Drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind. There's a light bearer. His name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
Let me see if I hope if I open the right thing. Yeah, it did have black wings. Oh, depending on how tanky that gets, that might actually be annoying.
You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine.
Yeah, I see.
Slain Imperium soldier, I
Oh,
shall
interesting. There's
attempt to
also
tithe to
a Cabal-themed
the
set.
Nine. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
thing's annoyingly slow.
Eris, Guardian, we're on a closed line. Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours. If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have? 3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. He needs help. The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
No matter what game, I hate escort missions. They take forever. It sounds like I am.
Down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems. If the Nine are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler. The prophecy, all of it, remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Oh. Oh, you can shoot through the barrier. Good to know. Oh. Nice. Oh, thank God there is cubby here, otherwise... Yeah, he's just chilling behind that barrier, and he can just shoot through the barrier. Which is really annoying.
Eyes up, Guardian. That vehicle you just cored out has an ejection system.
Oh, what the...
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
No, and he teleported. Is that him? I do not like these shields one bit. He's still behind them. Alright, that guy's annoying. Definitely want to try that.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and Disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Vale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
What is that?
Dredging Vale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
As I say, this playlist is quite bloated.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgen Vale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist. You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
I think why I recognize Dredgen Vale. No, well, yeah, I recognize the voice actor, but no, Dredgen Vale's, as Anor just said, mimicking Dredgen Vale. V-A-L-E, not. So he's imitating another Dredgen that's higher up the food chain. But I'm trying to think why I recognize it. Although that, regarding voice actor, I'm still surprised Alex Lee is performing in a way that mimics Kylo, despite the fact that the character isn't based on Kylo, it's based on Revan. So,
All data has a lineage, no matter how ancient
Not
or
gonna
corrupted.
be a problem.
You can always trace it back.
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, But I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
That's why I recognize Dredgen Vale. Let me get rid of that. Dredgen Vale is Shin Malphur.
Back to the front, Guardian.
Welcome back.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expression.
Not gonna jam on me this time.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis. gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the Nine weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The Nine are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. In my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship, Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the Nine. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the zero you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace. You will join the Shadow, raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free. Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates, and your sleazy friend Drifter. Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into a knot behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but
I don't know if I
straight up.
like or dislike that, because the ghost does get rather annoying.
I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Oh, okay, so this is where I'll be able to start getting some of that armor later on as well. Interesting. No. Oh, so I could have just...
Shall we make a deal?
Welcome to... Okay.
Finish your Earth race.
Well, so I can do this now, will I? Yeah. Definitely get a chance to change up some of my loadouts now. At least their visuals.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
Oh, this is the seasonal event.
Multiple syndicates are in
Let's...
conflict out here in the expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the
Seasonal
storms,
event
of course.
is and isn't the right word. It's just the event that's DLC tied.
To help Drifter's ghost.
I don't actually know what the best way to describe it would be. It's Iron Banner. Yeah, I completely forgot to even bother checking any of this. This will be worth reading at some point. Yeah, only the Warlock helmet's worth it from that. This set was better, but one of them had a... No, I didn't like Hunter. It's a Titan. Titan went much more, intending to go the samurai route again, but they are also already kind of just had a samurai themed set. Yeah, the Warlock's got the better one. Well, that's a spawn.
Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
Oh, yeah, do I have anything already pre-bound to that? That's good to... That's actually worth checking. I do. It's on Transcendence. That should be better.
I heard from the Drifter. You started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the expanse. Behold! Glory of the Syndicate border wars!
Not an exaggeration. The syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
Careful. These mechs are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
No signs of my salvage Kindle. The flare is still active up ahead.
Oh, what's that?
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
On Legendary Campaign, you'd have the one token across each person, but because this is kind of being a tutorial to this game mode, to this, because you can think of this as a further improved and developed version of the Nether.
Empress. He can fend for himself.
Oh.
The cargo must be nearby. Oh, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo.
Okay, I was wondering what was going on for a second.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. They're a Baron Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. Word on the street is they're in
Okay,
business for
full immune.
themselves.
Love that.
Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers. I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your jump-ship. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high, it's a war zone in the expanse, I'll tell you. I marked an extraction point on your tracker. Do as my salvage kit did, and signal with an exfiltration plan. Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
Oh, that bounces. Good to know. As soon as it loads, talking of axe. Won't ever use it elsewhere. I didn't even throw one down there. The coin is kind of like a support system in this mode. So it can only have two things active. So if I press Z, it'll flip and give me two options: use melee or grenade. So currently, grenade, the default one, is a healing orb. So it's one of the only ways to heal in this mode. Because same as Nether, there's no natural healing. And then the default other one is an orbital strike. But you'll be able to summon vehicles, and a couple other, just a series of, I think it's about 9 different. Yeah, I think it's 9 different abilities total, but you can only bring 2 in.
And there's our end to the syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them.
So when you do like the higher tier stuff, you can choose between your teammates who brings what. And then towards the later part of the game, there is another version of the game mode where you get extra rewards and stuff. However, because you've opted into that game mode, you've got a team of 3, you and 2 others, but someone can come in and invade, Gambit style. They only have X amount of lives for themselves, but you've opted in for more rewards. They can use like the vehicles and that to hunt you down if they bring them in.
Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
I definitely expect the higher difficulties to be quite interesting, as once you get to the exfil, just chaos ensues. Heard people that were at the capture event talk about, at the highest level of difficulty, the amount of ads swarming in, and every time you kill waves of ads while they're swarming in, the next wave just gets tankier and tankier. I can't remember whose group it was, but one of the groups there was on about just having to like bait 4 giant shanks around that just could not die. They did it to themselves, but
Here for a favor. Happy hunting out there.
doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you, too.
Now you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly-beard two-timer! If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you're asking for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named
She
her
sounds
because of
like
that
she's Drifter's
sunny
mom.
personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a super weapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris. And one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Let's see if what's next. Music. How far in is this? Right.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen. A fanatic. All about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his Nine exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the Nine want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
Here for a favor. Happy hunting out there.
Alright, let's see. This is what I'm kind of interested in. It's... guess this is the story version.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me.
Where's that getting stored?
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the Dredgens, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First, we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers. Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation are the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Okay, maybe having the tax on right this second is gonna be a bad idea. That's not good.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
pick up a hell of a lot of these.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend
That's
to
not
like
the one I
being
wanted.
tied down. Maybe Three's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
That's what it is. It's got 4 down. I forgot I don't have the healing drone on. Wonderful.
Something for us to look forward to.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. Pick that up on the Vanguard sats. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
Oh. Yeah, it is what I'm liking. Fuck, where was that? Oh, it's in there. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the fucking ship. Oh, okay, that's what that currency is.
Listen, if it comes down to it, I stole the Imperium's data. It's me bail once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
Just cosmetic. It's a series of cosmetics, though, that I'm like, I like them,
34.
but I don't like them.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons, and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Let's make sure I have the right ones equipped this time. Strafing run.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what bind the Nine truly means.
It's been so long since I've seen this. Why not? I think it's the right one.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to.
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. Word on the Martian frontier is, the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the Flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
Love untargetable.
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked.
No, it's one of those see the marker, get the marker.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir. Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic, whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You made it interesting to be your commander.
It would also be useful if I read the bloody tooltips. Yeah, I was half expecting him to start saying something else.
Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander,
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
I'm just gonna step away for a second and I'm gonna go deal with the dogs. They're dying again. Unless it chucks me in a mission randomly. Ugh. Love my dogs, but I hate them sometimes. Nice emblem. Oh, actually, what's on here armor-wise? I didn't look at this. Oh, is this the armor set? Yeah, this is the Kabul armor. Nice. I like that. Interesting. I don't hate any of this. This is... I like that. Where's the finisher? Oh yeah, that reminds me, there's a finisher in here, is there not? Yeah. Is that the only one? If that wasn't so quick to turn your character back around, that would be a decent finisher.
What catches your eye? You have good taste. A fine selection. Marvelous. You may go.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted, I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers, elixir punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up, down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him, get a shank, keep Spider happy. He talks Syndicate. The Syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you. Tell her... well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running, but I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here, to do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
Guardian. Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider... claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your insight, Blue. So direct and now so loud.
Change it up some.
Welcome back to the Tharsis Expanse. Do you like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long-trip catches. Sails woven from Tarabattle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not.
Sorry, Rai.
Stole it from the young Empress.
We just skipped ahead a tiny bit.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Kaido have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it? Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much. Right. I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale super-annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
No, what is the point? The spaces are large. Like, this is the second area for Mars. I think each area's got 3 areas to them. All that you randomly spawn in. And honestly, in these lower difficulty / story missions, it's so far been very chill, but it'll definitely be semi-tedious once you start up in the difficulty. But I think even then I'm going to enjoy it because I liked the Nether. And then when you start adding in some of the fun stuff, like invading people, dropping couple drop pods on their heads, using the walkers to kill other players. I think that's where I'll just go from whatever the case to some people's nightmares to... But then again, it is opt-in, so it's not like people have to do. What? Okay, I'll apparently grab that. It's back. I don't even think that was my cape, though. That's the issue.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the walker bay.
Because this chest piece doesn't exactly have a proper cape, and it wouldn't have had blue on it. I honestly think it might have been one of the fucking NPCs. I just don't wait for this stupid thing.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority. Energy reading spiking. I can feel it. Even from a distance. It's horrible. It pulls at the light. Like it could just eat it entirely. Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's relics, and they're godless ether guppies.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back in. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
More of them inbound.
What Arnoa's saying, that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
No reason for going? Is some god holding you? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. And I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Renegades are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but you and them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
Oh, what the fuck? It timed you out? I didn't even know I had a bot running. Let me... I've got somewhere to hide. That's a joining allies. That's not what I want. Why the fuck did... Need somewhere to hide so I can fix that. Interesting. Okay. Didn't know I had that. I didn't even know I had a... Well, I must have set it up when I made the account. Which bot was it? Oh, it's Stream Element. Oh, okay, that explains it. Stream Elements is what I've got connected to OBS, so that explains why it's like that. Stupid, but I guess good to know.
Override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there. Imperium BattleNet
Just lighten up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabothel is befouled. Clear it and advance!
More troopers inbound. Spider, no attached to this barge, are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Revive them! Blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
The leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat. Reinforcements incoming, Guardian. Stay sharp.
Not good. Oh, I didn't catch a same. What was
The
it?
Imperium is transmitting bombs onto the barge. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of here.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
Oh, yeah.
last chance. The Spicer Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drifter's taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. That lint liquor won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you? Hey, have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, Fire Team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a Guardian is a terrible thing to waste. No!
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. We won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when Nightfall fills your sky.
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
Guess that's one way to deal with.
didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there, and all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. Guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
Just yeah, it nullified the light. It was kind of what was picked up on during Edge of Fate with what Dark Matter did, and but I guess that is one of the things that can help with allowing for the differentiation with this. No, it looks like both the Ghost and the Guardian were sucked of their light. But we've also had instances of light being taken from us before. Red War. But this isn't taking over the Traveler and just cutting off connection. This is forcibly extracting it with dark matter. This is taking a while to load the tower. Oh, well, it's a console tower, that explains it. But still, some things will never change. All that load time just to do that.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn? Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
Curious to where this goes, because I know half the Nine hate the other half. Or at least their ideals.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer Nine are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest.
Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge. I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer commands. Your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon. We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer 9 have crafted your shadow.
During Edge of Fate, when they were doing the voting to replace Orin as with Lodi, the new emissary that they were guiding for years, well, guiding through time and space to bring him to replace Orin. During the selection, half the 9, believe it to be the inner 9, so that being the first 4 planets of the system, were concerned about a outside threat, which a threat to a 4th dimensional being is interesting. Then the outer half of the 9, being 6, 7, 8, and 9, didn't find it to be as hostile, a hostile threat, while 5 is completely indifferent. So half of them weren't completely for guiding the player's Guardian to become strong enough to defeat whatever said threat is. Which, at the end of the campaign of Edge of Fate, which, although they show us it out of order, when there's the cutscene of Maya killing 3, it'd be more correct to say she didn't kill him. It'd be more correct to say she pulled him from the 4th dimension into the 3rd dimension, and the 4th dimensional being can't exist in the 3rd dimension, resulting in it dying. So they created a threat themselves as well. And now it's the outer 9, it appears, are trying to test us themselves by creating Bale, who is our opposite. That's my understanding of this, based on what we've got so far with Edge of Fate and the initial bit, especially as Bale is trying to be taking Dredgen Vale's name, essentially, twisting it in a sense that it's said similarly, anyway. With which, at the start, when I said I recognised it to Siren, Dredgen Vale is or was Shin Malphur. But Bale's general intentions just are the Guardians who although protectors of humanity, are complete shepherds of them and essentially dictators, even though they never used to be. It just kind of became a thing after the city got invaded twice. But at the same time, I do believe Dredgen Bale, whoever the host body is, I believe him to be a former member of the Praxic Order. Which then makes things even more interesting, because the Praxic Order are essentially the Internal Affairs Bureau. They were hunting Dredgens, or just others that exploited the darkness. So, it's got some, as soon as I have access to, no. As soon as I can have a look at this complete lore tab, might help a tiny bit, but it's not enough here, yeah. Although the more that I think about the way that they told certain cutscenes through the Edge of Fate, make some things make a little less sense. Because, like, go back to Edge of Fate, when they showed Maya pull 3 into the third dimension, that happened before the campaign even started. But they show it at the end, making people think she killed him a second time. But us bringing him back to life is what killed him.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hey, hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with them. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart!
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That 9 in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
That splicer shake is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his costs.
I'm confused. Whose fucking quarters is this? This feels like it'd be something like Crow's, but I don't think Crow's gonna... He might have a picture of Cade, not the Colonel.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there between the Nine and the Worm Gods?
Great question. I have roughly 25 questions about worms.
I do not believe we are dealing with a direct connection to the Hive. Inquire with your employers as to the nature of the connection.
Well, other planets, ma'am. If they don't want to talk, they won't.
Then what use is an emissary?
The use is in what comes next. I'll talk to Six's neighbors, ask if they know any connection between the Hive and Saturn.
Hive and Saturn. Only thing that comes to mind is Titan
Guardian?
being one of the
I wish I was
moons
sending you to take Dredge and Bale
of
apart piece by
Saturn,
piece instead of
and
locating an Imperium shuttle.
that
He should
Asa,
feel
the
every moment of
proto-worm,
pain
was
he's
there.
caused.
But
our next step
interesting.
cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage. But I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
At last. Commander, you know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
hate YouTube sometimes. It just completely paused the music.
Means being in constant pain.
Thought I was losing it for a second.
Proof I needed. I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost. Weapon. What's been taken from you? You can't remember, can you? The light erases the good with the bad. You'll never know. The 9 take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with 6 is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
I was about to say, why am I losing it? They just named that Cabal tough guy. Hmm? Oh, it's on a different key.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another? What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the King's Echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
Definitely need to hear that dialogue again. Because I think I know what it means, but... Oh, it's another one of these stupid things.
practicing
this?
sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits.
Forging
This complicates
matrix.
our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora, the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale. Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
Alright. So...
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. But it's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back under cover soon, but I'm staying so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the fire base, and steal
Well,
a
I hope that I
shuttle
hit
in
the
the
exotic
chaos.
mission soon. I know it's
Drifter
midway
insists
through the
you
campaign.
need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself, unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
Why was this blinking at me? I don't even know what it was for, because nothing was blinking.
The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Velask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Don't forget your parka. The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us.
Mine can't
There's
hurt that
anti-air
thing.
weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Kaido's people were still working on a prototype. How?
The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
Miss Ido, if you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
We've got some Imperium chatter. You've got 'em spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about. track more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
No? Well, that just puts me back up here. Ow. Confused. Yeah? Yeah, okay.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials. Where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop it. Any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's vulgar.
I'm picking up enemy chatter. They're moving to intercept you.
Well, that makes dealing with tanks easy.
shuttle secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle, I recognize the design. Looks like the Imperium's called in reinforcements. If you try to take off now, they'll swat you out of the sky. Eris, the countermeasures will be ready shortly.
Countermeasure is selling it short. They're beautiful, Guardian. You're gonna love them.
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see. This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
Impressive work, Miss Moore.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I. Especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
Called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a Barrett prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Keitel says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
One sec. Ugh. There's a lot. What the fuck is this? Let's be cool. No, not the same fucking pipe. Okay, you can stun lock them, which is nice, but still, that was...
The skies are clear. With all their anti-air defenses taken care of, you can fly the shuttle right out. I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The Nine of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the Nine.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
What Bale said about being adrift, I felt that too. More and more. Look, I've been seeing something. It's not the future, and it's not the past. It's like, sideways. Looking out of someone else's eyes. I'm somewhere underground, and I can tell my body is wrong. I want to claw my way out of it. I'm supposed to be somewhere else. I don't know what this thing is, Guardian, but they're trying to talk to me. I can't understand them. The other 9 don't know. I don't want them to find out. I don't think they can. How do you keep a secret from a god? I'll have to be careful. Guardian, the Nightfall attack. I felt it from Earth. It's like the 4th dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing Guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. 6 really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him. Hey, Dredgen. I hooked an emissary on the line. All 3 of us 9 touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes. And so is Dredge and Hope. What the 9 put us through can be frightening. Isolating.
I don't have anything to say to a servant of the inner orbits.
How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate 6. Of all the 9, he's the most curious.
I feel the same. I feel
like you've lost part of yourself. You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
Of course. Let's get the animation. Oh. Hate my call. I hate when it's just got this animation. possibility just to cancel it. Two more. I didn't take it. Fucking interact, so stupid.
I've lost too much of myself. So many pieces. My liver, the flesh of my face. What I've lost, he replaces with metal.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now,
What element?
I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back. Here. They're connected.
Oh, this is just waves. Stasis. Is everything alright, with, like, my, thing? Because I'm also, on, well, my other monitor, it looks like it's stuttering. Alright.
The important places do get stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting me mixed up with 6. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch, to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the 9 painful for you?
Alright, so at least it's been smooth then, because I don't get why I'm seeing stuttering on my monitor then.
Depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of soul. With 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Vale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. 6 chose me. I'm the weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Vale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
That kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with Six, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order. I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself. It hasn't corrupted you. I've been watching. You're a living counter to Order dogma. They are stuck in the old ways. Too busy chasing old threats to spot the new. Who knows how many more Bales are out there, getting ready to threaten the city. The Praxic Order needs a new path. Maybe we can find it together. It's a mentor's job to guide each Praxic trainee as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade burning with the Praxic fire. I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself. A weapon equally of light and dark. Let's find out what the Praxics need to become. Will you walk the untrodden path with me, Guardian?
throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormorant seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene. I thought I understood your methods, Anur. You are uprooting Praxic tradition. Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
No, it wasn't this one. Where was it? Oh.
security lock. Everything after this is glitched out. Bale met 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Morn. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Confused. I'm confused. Very confused. Aha.
Weapon. Praxic. Witch. I know no one in the system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope Six hasn't killed your ghost already. Because Six used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. Six will honor it. He has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
Nope. Well, good thing I didn't rush. Where do I go? I'm confused. Oh, what am I doing? I could just... Hopefully this works. Okay, no... Right, let's not go in the middle. Do I not come up here? Looks like I should be up there. Kinda looks like I'm supposed to go in, but... Okay, yeah, don't go down. Definitely supposed to come this way. Oh.
Sex's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six? Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
Interesting. Is there something up here? assuming this is the way I go. Does that come back? It does, okay. Huh? Oh, wait. No. Huh? Ooh. Okay, maybe don't do that. Get this back.
were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose 6. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
Does that work? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I think I understand this now. Oh, there's that, is it? There's that clock thing again. Yeah, I don't think that's my... What is that? If I haven't fucked this up, this should. There we go.
Sacrifices made me strong. So, why am I in agony? I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence. And I have my answer. This is all there is.
I need to check what my dogs are showing again. For a second, I thought I'd have to do that whole, like, parkour stuff again as soon as it flipped to the correct side. This is annoying. That spawns dark? No, what? I'm confused. I am so very confused. I'm positive I should have just generated dark based on earlier in the mission. Do have an idea, but it's gonna be annoying. If this thing can fucking stop shooting. Here we go. Oh, God, what's it? Despawns. Need a way to stop this guy from shooting. Finally.
Be a praxic. We forge our blades from our inmost light. They're reflections of who we are. Know this, Guardian. You and your blade are a force for good, balanced between light and darkness. My colleagues will be happy you're a warlock, at least.
I wonder what that dialogue's like for a Titan and a Hunter. I wonder if it tries to shit on you for being a different class other than Warlock. Interesting. I know, because they teased it when they were doing a live stream, that red comes from invading. So the opt-in invade game mode. The black was shown in the dungeon trailer. But only these three are paid. Everything else is earnable. But there's what? Indigo here, so you don't necessarily need a purple. You got... Be very curious to how these are earned. And then... That bounced off a lot of things, though, a second ago. Interesting. If you can make this thing bounce in the right way... Even if you just had something to... You just held this all the time. Well, you had your guard energy. On Titan, infinitely just... Give yourself something to distract yourself with. Alright. Well, mess around with it a bit.
There's no way out for you either. It can't just be me. I can't be alone in this. I'll understand.
Where'd that go? Interesting. it doesn't have a... Well, it doesn't look like it has... Okay, it's got quite a far range throw for, like, pure distance.
Superb blade work, Guardian. You've taken your first steps towards praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order, that we created Bale in the first place. Your methods aren't Bale. Help us finish him. Of course I will. I just didn't think that your zealous Order could make a mistake. That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity? We were doing what we thought we had to protect the city. So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it. I need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is no dredgen your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you. Today, I'm not proud of myself or my Order. Perhaps you can help us change.
Oh, okay. Even with me going AFK, that only took an hour. I honestly thought that took a lot longer. I don't either, but it felt like it took quite a while. So an hour's quite short. Of course, the second night. Thing is, I definitely can see that there's something wrong with the helmet to distinguish it from a standard one, but I don't think I get Funko Pop. But I don't know what it is. But I like the chest piece, gauntlets or whatever, boots or whatever. Yeah. Or you just have to wait and pray it appears a couple months to years later in the Bright Dust store. Like the Witcher stuff was only just sold for Bright Dust before the Stone set, I think it was. So very recent. should probably have a machine gun if I'm gonna have a sword.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the marks the Nine left on you.
There are perks. But I do miss my old eye. Being able to blend in. What about your extra one? Did it do anything fun?
I suppose it was fun in that it kept me alive. The Guardian stated in the report that you possess true sight.
Sure do. What do you want to know? It's more accurate if it's something small.
Does Drifter return in one piece?
Okay, with this like helmet and stuff, this does remind me of something, but I can't remember what. Although, why is it glitching?
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak then.
Speak. Well, that's a... how do you do?
I know fucking Lodi's like really new, but the way that he's getting adjusted to things and just the way he is, he feels like he's been here for a lot longer.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the Upper Tomb movement.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
I think if we went back a couple years before Eris got out of her shell, but as she's a lot more open, I wouldn't say anymore.
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Their knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This dredge and bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with it?
As a dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic ties that death to a benefactor, and that enables greater subsequent death.
Not sure nowadays.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six, and Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
But I'd have to say, like, old Eris. Newer Eris, not so much. I'd have to see that again. I think I just saw the sword do 1.7 million damage to something. Which isn't possible. I think we're gonna have to get used to when this thing launches itself, God knows where. What about you when it comes to the characters then? That's exactly why. Even if she's more open now. Old her just didn't want anything to do with anyone.
Escape reality. They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tides for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the ascendant plane.
And extinction's worth it.
If I could throw that and actually switch weapon, it'd be amazing.
I suppose I do have to go through you for all questions about the Nine, don't I?
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not. Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me, and yours ahead.
Your ride's on the way, Guardian. Hang tight. Does Mr. Drifter do this often? Setting up an accidental call to get his friends talking?
Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
I don't know why it sounded like Eris hated that. It works. Gambler Wyvern. We had the independent one, now a gambler.
I underestimated you, Lodi. Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans. It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
I like that. And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me about your expertise, I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I could do with the novelty of it.
For a second, I saw her speak with Rao, and I was like thinking in my head, who the fuck? Someone that bought the bundle. Let's take a look. Much darker color. Look, that looks better.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase.
Could that just be a byproduct of Warlocks having a slimmer
it's
body?
the only way to breach the station and destroy the core that the Nine have fashioned. Preferably before Bale fires on the last city. Our personal con artist is hard at work occupying Bale in 6. We're relying entirely on his intel here, so keep your eyes peeled.
I won't be able to talk to you once you're in. And Blue's still not picking up. Gotta go.
This op has to run quiet. In and out, Imperium none the wiser. We do not have the backup to go loud. Vanguard are occupied tracking their own leads on the prophecy. Vanguard scouts report that matter across the Earth is transposing into other matter. Subtle, but hard to ignore. We help by cracking Nightfall wide open. Best case scenario, we take down the shields, board Nightfall Station, and end this before they extinguish every light bearer in the city. May the light protect you, Guardian. And, if you wish it, the darkness as well. I'll be directing this op. The Drifter's on the ground running his con. So don't startle if you hear Bale on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean, con?
Cozying up to Bale so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
That's his con. Oh, I'm so mad. God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Welcome aboard. Rouse
Blue
out the
is
legionaries all
such a
dressed up for the show.
hates him,
Think you'll like that.
but loves him as a motherly figure.
Are we friends, Hope?
Of course we are.
I've been having doubts about sex.
You know, the last emissary walked out on the 9. Took some doing, but she got there in the end.
I'm not an emissary, though. I'm nothing to the 9 but a broken weapon.
Guardian, ambush them back.
There's more ads than I thought here. Well.
Just enough time for a chat between friends.
Exactly what I was going to say to you. A few details to settle, and your fate is achieved. Perhaps we don't need 6 to retake the city. We could do it. Just the 2 of us.
Oh well.
everything we need to fix what the Vanguard destroyed.
Ooh.
We will free the people of the city from an immortal dictatorship. We choose who leads us, no one else. Fix is near. I'm sick of this agony. What more do you want from me?
You can resist him, Bale. If you want freedom, you can take it.
Bad idea.
One stubborn mess of a ghost. Damn it, this is what I get. Icing out my guardian. You got there in the end. Why dwell on it? Because he's only that honest when he's pulling the wool over someone's eyes. Why didn't I talk to him? Oh, you had your reasons. You're not the only one who gets fed up with him.
Well. Okay.
Precious and chosen weapon. Look what you have made. See down the valley of time how you shifted fate itself. With hope's allegiance, you alone have guaranteed liberation. I did it. The city will be free of the light. Free to make its own choices.
Move me to the next part?
Yes, brave weapon. I see your curiosity. I see your perseverance. I feel pride. You're proud. Thank you. Thank you.
how 6 I got my head around the vision he gave me. I know what path I want to take.
I knew you would.
There is so much.
close at getting past Imtech, but we gotta set him up. My scans show power running from the generator underground. Let's see if we can disrupt it. Any blip in power should make the generator vulnerable, and Nightfall's defenses with it. Oh, that did it. Okay. You are up, buddy. Not you, Ace. The Shank. You kiss your mother with that mouth.
Getting a call from our favorite line cook.
That you, hero? Blue? If you're trying to use the splicer shank to get in, Fred Bale's a step ahead of you. Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
I spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you. I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a Guardian. That means he's a mark. You remember the first warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley?
Well, yeah. His ghost was hiding. We smoked the ghost out, and
we run the same plan on Bale. I'll be okay. I trust you.
Thanks, Blue.
Think something nice next time you see Rao. Her crew's disguises are perfect. Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling down. Go on. Drifter knows what he's doing. I think.
Are you done, Hope? All stands ready for the weapon.
Yeah, weapons on their way. We're all in this together now.
Six, I am yours. Bend your head for the crown, or bend it in grief. You are called to your service eternal.
Understood.
You've done well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them. I need you, Blue.
You always do. You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
I got no choice.
Please don't do this. I can still help you.
You already have. never trust a Trajan.
Get me out of here!
Where's your ghost, kid? Where's your ghost? Where's your ghost? When I kicked this gig off, I had a fear. I knew the Nine were behind Bale and the Imperium. Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing and leap before I look. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set and didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Getting a little shaggy dog drifting.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah, you did. I won't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Take it away, Blue.
Loom's flagship is in orbit around the Nightfall station. We're gonna hit it first. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Whew. Benching me that quick?
No, you're a ride. We're finishing this together.
Right. Together.
Touchdown! Honor, we're in. Got a map for us to follow. Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station. Don't give him an inch, Ace. Push through!
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. But make no mistake, you are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
Protected by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Bale's not a guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it. He's a planet killer. Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. And we made him.
Let's hustle. Find a way to get these lasers down.
If you run into Bale out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no Dark Guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry. If you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
Yeah, that don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
Opposed weapon. You intend to be an agent against prophecy. A razor to cut fate from its divine course. You are an object. Nothing more.
Scion's got the ship locked down. I can't take control from here.
Backtrack. We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Loon directly.
serve each other. We will fight forever. Though you are immortal, you will find the Celestial Master has made it difficult to kill. Our Empress no longer provides you and that Earthborn awoken. Your people have taken root inside us and rotted us from within.
You've got him on the ropes. Here until you need me, Blue. You got my number?
I got your number. Got you on speed dial. And, thanks. Thank you. You know, for apologizing.
All right, buckle up, Ace. Sending you the Sparrow now.
I stood up for a second to go grab something. I look at my monitor and just see the fucking Sparrow.
It's a straight shot to the weapon car at the end of the trench.
You won this moment, weapon. Enjoy your triumph. Glory delayed will be twice the sweeter when harvested. You will fall the next time we meet.
Just keep the Nightfall weapon stable. Blow them up. No weapon, no power. That'd put those 9 in one hell of a bind. Right, Drifter? Blue! Blue! I'm here! weapon is preparing to fire. Blue, can you get through to the drifter?
No. Nothing.
It's okay. He'll be there. There's our exit, Ace. Let's go!
Hang tight, hero. Ah, damn it. I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
Hope you're comfy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Mayo. And the Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate the last city.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You've shown me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
We have you. Take it.
Thanks, fire team.
Don't thank us yet. The Vanguard wants to talk.
The Vanguard have dropped all charges against you. But there's still a debt to pay.
Yeah. But them too. I know I played it reckless. But cozying up to Bale was the best way to protect the crew. Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own. Less so when there's other folks. When there's you.
You were never at risk of losing yourself to the Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredgen Bale remains on the loose. Dark Guardian cells across the system are resurgent.
Yeah. Judge and Vale's still out there too. There'll be a reckoning when new meat's old. The system caught in between.
And what will you do about it?
I'm not sure what our heroes thinking these days, but the Vanguard and I are done. I'm lucky they're letting me keep Gambit. Blue and I had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there and clean up my own mess. For once. So I reckon I'll go hunt me some Dredgens. And deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
A worthy pursuit. Here. To replace what you lost. A token to remind you that wherever you are, you have a home to come back to, and a fire team to welcome you.
Alright, well that looks to be all the campaign then. Got more details for the exotic mission to learn, but for now that sums up a bit story mission wise. Lore wise it's going to take a couple months for everything to get piled together.
Any news of Bale? Can't go after the syndicate.
I think
Not yet.
if you didn't
Narcissus would fall apart.
know, it was trying to think how I'm going to word this, because while it had Star Wars beats, it definitely felt like a Destiny story. I think maybe the quote that they said during one of the live streams, doing 50-50 is too derivative. You want it to lean more on their side, and I think they've managed that.
Seen Blue around. Bahaghari's on the lookout.
I think there'll be people that are too... No, I know there are people that are too on the mention of Star Wars is throwing them off. But I don't think this is... I think they've hit the right spot. Because you get the idea of what they were going for with some of the things, like Nightfall Station being a Death Star, but it's not a planet destroyer. And then you had the small moments, like the walkers, the trash chute in, like, the first mission.
I can see five,
that last mission,
6 pieces of contraband
even though it's on
down
a
there.
Sparrow for some reason.
That's without trying. 7.
But no, I think they hit the right spot. For story content, I agree. I think Edge of Fate just told it. I know they wanted it to be non-linear, and this is a lot more linear. It made Edge of Fate a bit more confusing.
Need to ask Siegfried how he manages without other
But I
titans around.
think Edge of Fate gave probably the best they could at starting the new saga. Because without us, the starting beats, we wouldn't be here. Yes, he's just a regular dude. A regular dude that hates the Guardians, that has taken Dredge and Vale's sort of identity and called himself as Dredge and Vale. Who is out there with one arm
Seen Blue
now,
around. The Hug
survived,
on the lookout.
but
Want some ghost
is
talk.
incredibly likely to run into the other Dredgens, who probably are not happy with him. But I guess that makes sense, because I think early on, the lore that was explained to us, or pre-showed, said that Bale had his own agenda. He wasn't with the rest of the Dredgens. But him just being a regular person does make a lot of sense. Whereas, like, Shin Malphur, Dredge and Vale,
Need to ask Siegfried how he manages
kind of just
without other
hunts
titans around.
people that have gone too far. And the question will be with the Baron Imperium as well, because they're now a force out there. Does someone step up to replace Premier Loon as a new Brachus, or did he somehow survive? I wouldn't put it past him surviving somehow.
Can't go after the syndicates. Not yet. Tharsis would fall apart.
But now we got, what, 3 factions of Cabal who will not be happy with one another. Which will be technically 4, because these guys,
Say hello to Ido.
well, part of the new ones, then they don't like the new ones. They're just, like, in it for the sake of it. But yeah, I definitely think as a whole, each individual mission felt better to play. There were a bit more variety in missions. And while you could lean heavily on the new mechanic in these Renegades abilities, they felt good to use, but they didn't feel forced in the same way the Dark Matter Orb was. And then this is going to be the big thing that everyone's going to be doing going forward. You pick... I do wonder if I'm going to be able to... If once you pick a side you're able to change, but kind of the old faction style. You pick a race that you're working with, do their objectives in the game mode. Your teammates aren't necessarily on the same. And then there are ornaments, shaders and stuff locked behind them. So there's going to be, at least there's some stuff to grind as well. And that's without the fact that I've got to figure out where the rest of these are. No, the general initial gameplay is all the same once you load in, or... It does say how to get them, which is nice. So... Okay, yeah, no, these aren't... It's whether or not some of them are drop chances. High-level contracts, exotic quest, jobs on Mars. That's triumphs, I think. Europa, Venus, invasions, dungeon. Yeah. Okay, maybe they're not going to be as hard as I thought to figure out. These are unlocked. Okay, so you'll be able to change which group you're with, because these mods are with different people. But yeah, everyone, if you go in with a 3-stack or you matchmake, it doesn't matter what alignment you have. The only thing that will be different is the end game. You shoot up the flare to call in your dropship for extraction. Before your ship can land, every person in the lobby has to complete their variant. So one of them, if they're with the people that need to disarm the bombs, whoever's 1, 2, or 3 of your team members that are that faction have to go do that. If 2 of you are that faction and someone else is a different faction, they have to go do their own faction thing to escape. Which I like. But, well, only just finished the campaign, haven't actually done it yet. But what we got... Next Saturday, can get the Taken Crystal. I have no idea if this is completable yet. This is available once the quest line is done. Then this might be percentage drop chance. I have no idea. Oh wait, that would be obtained through this. Portal here. Higher tier contract. At least you can replace these easily. They were annoying to replace before. My big current question or wonder is that final mission, because the way that they structured it to be a vehicle mission, did booster pads, and that they very recently had a survey go out where they had it mentioned if it's something people would want. So I do wonder if they are actually considering something around sparrow racing again. I don't think it's a guarantee, but I think they're definitely considering it again. Because I think it's unusual it being in a player survey and then everything that would be used for it existing in that final mission. If you want budget SRL, play Destiny Rising. The sparrow racing on that is It's janky. Yeah, it's annoyingly, it's like most of the other game modes on it. I haven't played the game in I don't actually know. But I don't like it having a you can only play that game, Sparrow Racing or the card game, between X time of day. It has about 6 hours where it's unplayable. I think because it's what, Chinese company, and they have game curfews where games automatically get shut off at a set time. So I don't like it. But there were things about that game, Destiny Rising, that I liked, like the card game. But I weren't gonna grind it because it would take so long to grind. Wait, how the fuck do I get the new exotic? Normally you just get it. I want to mess with this.
I've been talking to Ido. Wanted to apologize for keeping the prophecy from her. It's not right to keep secrets from your fire team. She said, I don't need an apology. I need to fix this for everyone else. Ido's right. The Vanguard's choice is a burden we can't carry in secret. Care for some reckless subversion of authority?
still keep trying to fucking use my F key to interact. Forgetting I changed it.
But we're ready. We're going to tell the people of the city about the Kepler prophecy. The Vanguard might make the law, but the law isn't the same thing as justice. Keep your ears open for us, Lightbearer.
People of the city, the Vanguard and the Praxic Order have kept secrets from us all. The death of Earth's spirit and a prophecy commanding us to bind the Nine. You deserve to know what we face. And we who knew were wrong not to speak. We can't stay silent any longer. Not when the stakes are so high.
Oh, I didn't even realize the time. How long? Yeah, no problem. I will do the dungeon if you guys would like to see that. Obviously, that will be a very different thing because might get stuck on an encounter for a while, but I will.
If we fail to decipher the prophecy and bind the Nine, we face extinction. Help us.
Definitely do that then.
Search for the effects of Three's death. Help us decipher the meaning of our task.
Probably try and knock this out and then head to bed.
This ain't the worst place Drift has brought me. Not the best. Hate all the sand, though.
Good night.
Reporting in.
Your glimmer is always welcome here.
Back on Varisha's core, I wondered how much of me...
Alright, let's end this.
Miss Morn,